Okay, we're back. What is wrong with YouTube? I don't understand. Okay, so must keep a close eye. What happened?
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
What is wrong with YouTube? I don't understand.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help. But I
Okay,
just... After my sister... After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword.
damn.
Especially not my own disciple. Someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Qingming sword.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Qingming sword choose its own master.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back
Yep.
when Xiaoguang and Shi Yan joined Yunhui Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shi Yan showed far greater potential.
Okay. Now what?
I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead.
Xiaoguang.
We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her.
Hmm?
We know far too little. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the Keeper's death.
I wonder why the voice is on the phone sometime and clear voice. I don't
If
know.
only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now. She must be really hurting inside.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good. Maybe I should go check in on her?
I still have something I need to take care of.
Damn,
So
okay.
if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry.
Bro, is this
Tell her it's
AI?
my fault.
No time to waste, better head to Xiaoguang room and talk with her. Sure they lost some memory. Xiaoguang doesn't seem to be in the room. Wonder where she went. That's not on the test. Looks like it's Xiaoguang diary. Should I take a look? Yes, sir. You open the notebook and take a quick glance. It's filled with densely packed text, seemingly documenting something in great detail. But feeling a bit guilty, you can't make out the detail. You quickly close it back up. Make sure not get Shogun new diary entry. Just then, a familiar voice came from behind me. It sounded a bit stuttered and flustered, even.
Wise? What are you doing here?
You looked upset earlier. I was concerned and wanted to see how you're doing.
That's it. Suddenly, a chubby orange cat waddled out from the corner of the room and looked over, meowed openly, and struck right past our feet. So that winner just now must have been this little custody.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
I got a glimpse.
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
Before she finished speaking, another familiar voice came from behind.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology. I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
Okay. A hint of sadness flickered across Yi Xiongguang's face, but she quickly pushed it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of her, just like nothing ever happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
Okay.
Xiaoguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's alright to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would, if I were in your situation. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone.
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Alright. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay? Uh-huh. A test? Alright then.
Test memory
I
test.
don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Jushin.
Alright, first question. What did we have back at Yumcha-sin?
The Moonbell Osmanthus cakes, made with the very first golden blossoms picked this morning. Soft, sweet, and melt right in your mouth. They go perfectly with tea. I also asked you if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the bottom of the cup, so deep that they never surface again. And
Okay.
you told me that memories aren't reflections in a teacup, and that the tea leaves can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
But that night.
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquei Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town.
Oh no, she
I
just
thought
read the
there was
diary,
nothing left
right?
worth keeping except the Qingming
She
sword.
actually forgot.
Right again. Now on to the final question.
And the last one. What do you like to be called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden? I know the answer to this one. It's that. You know, that. Senior?
No, Xiaoguang.
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
It's senior. Aw, you're teasing me again. Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
After Jufufu say her goodbye, she left the room. Now just you and Jungwen, and somehow the air feels a little different. Just membuat tukang ambil an excuse to head back to your room. Xiaoguang calls out to you. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. You're welcome. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? I know that Shifu and Yvonne and Yuko actually care about me a lot. But I can't help but feel their treating me that I'm glass that will break at the slightest touch. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't get even the tiniest scratch. But rather than be protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. That's pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone just trying to help me. Sorry for the run. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing Kusama technique lately? If you have any question, feel free to ask me. I got you through it step by step. This was listed already. Okay. Tomorrow. Xiaogong with energetically at you and his smile through the moonlight. After saying goodbye to Xiaogong, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's lesson was especially peaceful and beautiful. You deep into sweet dream, then while in deep inside you suddenly hear someone calling my name. Then you can make yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Who is calling me?
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. Huh. There's nothing here.
There's nothing here.
This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
Okay. Something behind there.
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
This is the chubby orange cat that Xiaogong said when I first met her. Seems like the little ones or something behind me. You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you.
Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
What? Hold on.
I've been waiting for you for
Junior.
such a long time, my dear Junior.
Who are you?
Wait, is it really you?
Who?
Xiaoguang. Oh, you mean that naive, sweet girl who's always ready to sacrifice herself for others? The one who never says no, no matter what? Tell me, do you want me to be her?
Damn.
Well, it doesn't matter what you think. I am part of her. Always have been. We were never apart.
Could it be your split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such.
Okay.
I'm the one she hides under that perfect, obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow.
Wait, split
If
personality?
she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny, but me? I just want to live.
Wait, did she lose memory too?
How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's genuine.
Genuine.
You're really protective of her, aren't you? I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero.
To become a hero?
And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall.
a shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory.
That's it?
And then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever
You
cares
shut
about
up.
the person beneath that title. The one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
People would understand, right? Everyone has the right to choose for themselves.
You really are just as naive as she is.
You should warm before you suddenly lean it. Her warm against your ear.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero.
Damn.
I refuse to die before the world does.
Guang fingertip brush lightly against your cheek, making a slight chin with a half smile. She gives you a teasing look, her lips curving in that sly, knowing way.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white hair Xiaoguang suddenly shut down, her eye fluttering shut. A moment later, the family Xiaoguang family returned.
Wise? What happened to me?
Because someone just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Ah, you know, you're here too. I just found another you. I should head back and get some rest. Otherwise, I will have some major dark circle around my eyes tomorrow morning. Night Editor Junior, that's it? What? Like Xiaoguang doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, she will not be avoid provoking her in a situation like this, otherwise things might get messy. I should talk to Senior Professor about this tomorrow. Drift to sleep. Interesting. You like you've got something on your mind about Xiaoguang. Does Xiaoguang sleepwalk a lot? So quiet when she sleep. I have never seen her sleepwalk before. But waiting has been gone lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. If something happen, it should be temporary. Maybe the Shimming sword. You got a point. If the Shimming word is behind this, then we've got a serious problem on the one hand. I'll let you know what she says. Cindy Fufu rushed to her room to contact Yishuan Sifu. Just as you are about to look for Xiaoguang, a commotion erupted at the entrance of Suiban Temple. What are they doing here? Training? Zhao.
Hello again, everyone.
Sir.
Remember me? I'm Joe from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Youngkoi Summit.
Oh, finish the sentence, please.
The current keeper of the Qingming sword herself. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Youngkoi Summit.
You did not finish your sentence. Cut.
We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
This Zhao from
Honestly, the
Krampus.
honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself in person. Then, you know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunquei Summit's former glory and all that.
No
What?
way.
Oh, I'm not that amazing.
Next Void Hunter?
I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Damn, okay.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you?
Chosen
And
one.
we also have Mr. Wise here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want.
Something?
Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
Yes,
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
Okay.
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
Gomen-na-san.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow.
Lemnian
and
Hollow.
I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area.
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity.
Lemnian Hollow expanded.
This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the Hollow Steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shuyuan.
Yes, she
Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Waifei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
Wait. What? That's it?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health.
Yishuan Shifu want us.
Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Damn, Proxy. Zhao turned the leaf, but before walking out, she shoot you a knowing look before she can figure out what it meant. And she won't speak up and her voice start with agency.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry. If Yishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
Why did I remember I should spit me? Please, my mom can't harmless. I don't care if I get punished for this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
Okay.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Thank you. Really. Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me.
What?
Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquei Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected. Even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, I'm just accompanying you. That's all. No matter... And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you. That's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by. Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Pinky promise. Once again, Xiaoguang all Can I read that first? Come on, yeah. Is that so? Come to know, I heard from Diane and Banyo Shifu earlier that Miss Zhao seemed to be on some important mission related to expansion of the Lemnian Horror. To ask Miss Zhao about it when they get the chance. I remember Miss Zhao said we will meet up near the cable car station. That's over there right now. Though it's not visible yet, something is definitely changing inside Lemnian Hall. Yeah. Our eye might lie to us, but data never does. I got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that,
I knew it. You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I worked for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority.
Campus
Krampus
compliant
does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules.
Audit?
Those
Audit
useless
team?
clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, this woman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunque Summit does.
Okay.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal.
Way beyond normal.
Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
This operation was something my junior decided to do in secret without anyone knowing. If possible, to keep this between us. Telling you customers about your business won't do me any favor. But if one objective to investigate the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow, normal minds are within. I know you can enter the hollow through that little promo field to complete your proxy work, but this new area is quite special. No man, then if you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find one way forward. Oh, I'm going to hollow now? That's crazy. As per the issue of your safety, we keep all the shimming sword and nearby research, you know, much to worry. Let's go. All pot
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine.
all
It's where
porcelain
they
mine.
used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Damn, I wonder what happened if they use TV. Use TV for this one. Ishan goes and stop and look at the shimmering sword case.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Yao.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Abnormal.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land.
No man's
Okay
land.
then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way. And I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction. So we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Y said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. No.
Damn,
in our
okay.
deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation? Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal this area feels, it's safer if we move as a group.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record. And the holder of the
The
title of
unbeaten
the
legend.
Unbeaten legend. You two should probably focus on yourself. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
That doesn't give a chance to stop her and leave before you can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there.
Wait,
Let's
I'm
hurry up.
using Void Hunter? What? Look at her animation first. Running animation is good. Let's attack. One, two. What? Sheesh. Wait, she's just attack? What? Sheesh. What is this?
The blade knows my heart.
She can glide. Oh my god, there's no way this girl is a combination of Miyabi and Ishuan Shifu. While not in enlightened mind state, one can accumulate Qingming Sword Force V6 from Qingming. Hold and press to switch from off field. Okay.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Okay.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Shit!
That's crazy. The animation is crazy.
Wait, am I seeing a big...
A bamboo.
Anomaly is increasing.
Is this another fairy? It has to be, right?
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. Shorten!
What?
Gradient clouds! That bamboo must have gone let's go in.
So that is skill. That's crazy. I need
Where
Yi
did
Xing
that
Guang.
bamboo
Damn it.
go? Over there.
I need to find a way to deal with this obstacle. I'm your crosshair. Helicopter. Blah blah blah. How? Oh, like this? Hold F to change the state of the co-op object.
Wow, you
Oh.
just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing. I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
TP. Nice. Damn. Flying Qingming sword. How? Oh. Oh. Sheesh.
Through the void. Find and bind
This
the
is
one.
crazy.
Ride
What?
the wind. Free as the skies. Ride the wind.
Okay, let's continue with the story. Mm.
Free as the skies. Without a trace.
Damn, you can just travel like this? That's crazy. Elevator. Oh.
The blade knows my heart. Through the void. Ride the wind.
Okay. Interesting.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data.
Yeah, it has to be another
detected within
Faggy,
the
yeah.
target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
High level intelligent.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa. This little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Interrupt.
Hi there. Can you understand me?
Greetings, my dear friends. Don't worry, I can understand you perfectly. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can
Lockspring?
tell, I'm a bamboo that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while.
Underground.
Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
Lady Sunbringer. Who the heck is that? And who's this? 1, 2, 3, 4.
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group.
CEO of Muscle Group. The very inventor of all Vengu. That's crazy. What? They just drop lore like this? Huh?
I belong to an early series she designed. The High Firepower Combat Bamboo. Model number GU0001.
What?
Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Meridio.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher.
What?
But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a Bangbu with that kind of setup. You've got
Lady
me curious.
Sunbringer.
What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat Bangbu in the first
To
place?
fight the creator?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind.
I wonder why the voice.
Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than... That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, some were meant to share... Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could. Lady Sun...
I wonder why.
And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core. is simple and absolute. To protect humanity.
To protect humanity?
I was born to protect. But now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard. Quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Lock screen.
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage.
Damn.
Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced
Yishunguang.
myself. My name is Yeshunguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Wise. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
Okay.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Let's go. We can fly. The shimmering sword suddenly start acting really again. I'll give it a try. Okay.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
One. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here?
Wait, I did this before the
Sword's
story.
power really is
That's
connected
crazy.
to this area somehow.
Oh, this opened the area. That's cool.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
You bet.
Over
You
there.
bet it.
Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
So cute, Mizao. Zao is so cute.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Okay, ethereal.
Don't worry. You made the right decision.
After consuming disable to activate ultimate chasing storm. Wait, Storm Rider. Place ulti in the enlightenment state to unleash ultimate, cleaving heaven, dealing massive horn edge damage. Ooh, exit enlightenment, remove intervene verti.
This one looks like trouble.
Ulti.
I'm sensing a weird
Unlimited
aura of
blade.
miasma
Whoa.
from it.
That's it.
Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. Still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao.
Skill. Ulti again.
Rinse the heavens!
Sheesh!
Finally! The last of them.
Double.
No time to waste. We've got to go
What?
help Miss Zhao.
She has double ulti like apa gak her name? Yishuan Sifu.
Another
No.
one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Oh, like that.
Perfect. You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Wait. Don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower.
She got
I
him.
got so worried we ran straight here.
So gonna bring out the chance to chase after
Yeah.
her brother.
We caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this Bangbu?
Oh, this is Luck Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bangbu wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bangbu. My combat instincts far exceed theirs, even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
Damn.
That
super Bangbu.
explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Black Spring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learned.
Damn.
I have
Okay.
a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right, they're now going in Phylum
You're
Hollow.
right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Also, don't interrupt your conversation. Turning on, you'll find a bunch of material appear behind you.
Be careful, everyone.
Here.
Are we fighting her? Oh, Zhao. And for Spot point out for us, switching Zhao into combat will trigger entry skill Burst of Frost. Chain attack.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe.
Sheesh.
That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Oh, so there is no chest attack. Oh, okay.
What's this? I'm ready for this. Don't you underestimate me? Rapid flashes. Final hit. We've got Baddy's way out.
This guy is heavy. What?
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Bamboo. Flip space E calibrate to increase repair progress. I don't know. Let's do this. Oh, I don't know what is happening, but whatever. I did it. Oh, interesting. Can I get in? Oh, I came from the opposite way. That's crazy. Carol Anna.
I see. You want to make them descend.
Wait. Wait. Carol Anna reveal here? What? Mister? Sensei?
I'll do it. As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
What?
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. Here's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
Damn, there's so many log drop
I
here.
don't really know.
What?
I couldn't completely make sense of what she was
LED
saying.
The
Sunbringer.
one your teacher mentioned must be the
Carol
creator, right?
figure.
Seems like she knew
Wow.
about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Damn, Zhao. Okay.
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand. And it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So, that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of.
What?
I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize.
Wait,
that I
you
can't
know?
be of much help.
Tell me more about it.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
So this is Carol Anna. That's crazy. She's not a human. Some kind of god, maybe. Or a sheep. I don't know.
So many white flowers here. The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Alright, let's do this.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Damn.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers. Shit! Where's the ice?
Buddy claws!
I'll be fine. What the heavens?
Damn.
Clutch close.
RT?
It's the real deal.
Damn, what?
Offer your disguise. Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Clear out miasma.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
Oh,
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
what?
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Yu Xiongguang lean in closer. Cool fingertip brushing against her chest. Of course, you can almost like feel her
I
breath.
need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Then all of a sudden, Yu Xiongguang feels like someone hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Are you talking to Xiaoguang?
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood
Why?
as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
Like that? Okay. After purifying the black flower, Yu Xiongguang looked grand, faint weariness on her face. She took a few steps toward you, suddenly collapsed in your arm. You subconsciously reached out to her, and eventually returned back into her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone. That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword? I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
Damn, okay.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
It's just
Sorry
what?
to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there. Heather?
Got it?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye
Letter. Dear Xiaoguang Engineer, you read this letter, please do not look for me now. I know coming from myself, I'm sorry and confessing it, especially you, Xiaoguang, because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront the culture before you're ready. Oh, wait. Xiwan can change his appearance also. Xiaoguang can have two personality also. That's crazy. I think I get it now. But no matter what, if the understand this human sword was never a symbol of love, it was a shackle meant to consume you. And you, my junior, was under you, someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I must need to protect her. For me, when after the only hope that can sever the shackle, until I find the miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Each one.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
It's not that she doesn't want to talk to
If
us.
Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers.
Greenhouse
Let's
flower.
be someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Locke springs and he start making a strange noise.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Proxy. More quickly. Dodge counter, defensive assist, ultimate to diminish my smith shield more quickly. Oh.
As expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Was that when finished speaking? Locke spring. That sounds so nice.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lock Spring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangboon knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
I actually know someone, yep.
I actually do know
The
someone who's
usual
really good at fixing
suspect.
Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Enzo, of course. I'll be right there. Enzo, of course. Let's meet up there. Damn, let's go, Enzo. Sheesh. My man. I should bring my ice cream. We put ourselves on honest business here. All our items are for sale or get in precious fine. Feel free to browse around. High firepower commitment. For now, that's a real antique lamp. Okay, what I expected. As you all probably know, this lab member has not been of production consumer can only be found in the original draft for the bamboo maintenance manual. Lady Sunbringer herself. Sheesh. For anyway, we do have the original manuscript in our collection. Valuable manuscript. Deep within the mineral hollow, any kind of every slave found that place is valuable to me. Oh. Interesting. Feel free to bother the shop, you won't be disappointed. Mystery point. Mystery level. Is this new currency here? Okay. We have side mission now. Okay. Turbo engine. So this is the gun. Name is lock spin. As expected from you, how reliable. I bought all to me with this manuscript. I start fixing this remember whatever. Right here. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Interesting. Head back to campus, Zhao. That's it? Oh, I can TP to all pot factory now. Ah, I see. New exploration. This is so cool.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
What is wrong with
Afraid so.
Shifu?
I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
She's
I
in
tried
Hollow
calling her
Zero.
a few times earlier too. Yishuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened.
Yeah.
Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
What? Oh no. They're going to get mad.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too. Which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not his fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Yishun Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunhui Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunhui Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
Damn.
What are you implying? Yishun Guang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunhui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
Damn. Funny.
I apologize if it's
Mayor,
bad timing, everyone.
Sir.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Yishin. She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
That's it? Wow.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Thanks for standing up for me just now.
That's it? Bro.
I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunhui Summit. What they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them,
It doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming sword is Yunkai Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Bro, you have two personality. And your body can change too.
Don't doubt
That's
yourself.
scary.
Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy.
Yeah.
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first?
Oh my
I'll wear
god.
that outfit you saw
Skin.
last time.
Yes, sir. Yes! I already got skin. I already got skin. But I didn't get the character. Damn it.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
Oh, Tongsui sweet shop.
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress too much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
We're running a test testing and improvement event. New flavor. Sweet third, we use plenty of sugar in this dessert. Some customers said it was a bit too sweet for them. But I just said there was sugar in this. Shagon turns and run off. Dry as monster's power. To get from goods. Osmanthus cake. Since Miss Shogun needed some, I gave her a portion, along with some dry osmanthus powder. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flower inside the Mayan movie. Better stay away from them. Okay. Osmanthus cake is ready. At a production price for everyone to try. The aroma is divine. One more pardon by the sweet. Okay. The thing I created be enjoyed to other. Okay. Soon all of Yago's Osmanthus cake are sold out. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like the tasty I made. Okay.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
The Hollow Zero on the other side.
Wow. It's so like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking.
Phylum High.
It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Okay.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquai Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
You pretty enjoy your osmanthus cake with Xiaoguang. She eats slowly. Okay. Alright.
It's getting late.
It's getting
Time
late.
to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus...
What is she doing up there?
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone
Unreal.
in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if. Okay?
What if?
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry. It's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass.
So special.
My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you. Once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
And standing under the eave, he stretched your arm open towards Shogun. Shogun turned to the enemy and take a back.
Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinkwei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
Damn, what are we doing here?
So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
This is so good. I wonder what if you choose Belle here.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Even touch the sun. Actually,
Ji Shungguang. The crash you expect never come. Ji Shungguang is like a bird or maybe a feeling if she gives anything to your arm.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
You again?
Shogun was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
What?
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the
Catastrophe.
outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected.
Damn.
In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword. Because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows.
This is crazy art.
All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Is Yung Guangling even cause herself and coughing a tip, lifting her chin? Okay.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something I can promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother.
Oh
and
my
her
god, of course
precious
you have to
little friends.
add.
No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with.
Yeah, yep. I predicted that the boss can change. Yes.
But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shenglong never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight
That's great.
rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Is one. Okay. Okay, good night. Let's continue. Return to your room. Wait, why am I using Xiaoguang now? Better to do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Oh, this is the kitchen.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3?
Oh no, she forgot.
No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times.
And yet... That was the emptiness in her mind. She closed her eye and breathed in deep, trying hard to remember. In a dense, blurry, fragmented image flashed through her mind. The sun setting above her Namaha and her journey smile. But those fragments yet I remember, and leaving no trace behind.
My head... It hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior space? No, I don't want that.
Ishunga suddenly stopped what she's doing. I guess it becoming determined. She flipped to her notebook, finding the page that needed there. Not too much more to
It's
stop.
alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Ishunga bit her lower lip and hurried to make the cake, almost as if she fighting a sound better with the illusion of her memory.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Please remember.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box.
Yeah.
I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
After you manage to fix Shagun music box, the music start playing each melody again.
Thank you. What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me. If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward? That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. I should be selling it here. Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
Okay, I see now. That's the academy uniform, I think.
Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious. About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped. What happened after that? Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over. So maybe
Same story.
the abyss I imagined isn't really that scary after all. Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
A little better now. Shogun finally cracks a smile. I was hoping we could chat a bit more. I'm Yishun, what's your name? I'm Wise. Is it really just a dream? Good goods. Monsters candy. What?
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh?
Oh, she forgot. Oh no.
Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on, Shogun. Tell me honestly. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory.
Watashi.
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Musuh dari gila.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries. So people would think everything's alright with me. Because I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu. And everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
All right.
That's
I'll keep your
crazy.
secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better. Okay?
Okay. Thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
And, Shagun, I want you to know,
Damn, I'm on
no
his
matter what
side.
happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too, Junior. Actually,
If you can say another word, it's certain. Bro, really? Okay. What is happening in Phylum High?
What's going on? Gotta go outside and see.
if things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be.
Bro, it's raining heavily
We
now.
need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Yeshua, the time has come.
Elder Lu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Waifei Summit's most valuable assets. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers, and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baizer can pierce through and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunhui Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Shaguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baizu is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows you. Blessing and curse, joy and pain. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. The Yunhui Summit Swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword, is Ye Shengguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defined.
I don't know about all that. But what I do know is that Shaguang's fate should be hers to decide. Shaguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door.
Yeah. Let's go.
The abnormal miasma is appearing outside Suikin Temple. And the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Oh, ho, ho. Everyone is here. Oh my god, is this going to be another Avenger Assemble thing? Idagi. Damn! After everyone is checked has... Don't touch it right now. No, the setting game now. Let's give it a shot. Damn. Qingming sword. How to purify the black power.
Alright, we'll take the Yunhui disciples and clear out all the black flowers and fighting types first. Just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemian Hollow. The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power. I'll head to Lemian Hollow and clear out the flowers. Good. Your body. Fine. Let's try this before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior will use me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Last time was my fault. But in your current condition, Senior Shadow, it's not a good idea to enter the hollow.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty as the servant.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the hollow on her own before.
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers and fighting fights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the hollow. But you're different, Mission. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently,
For everyone.
find the source of this
Damn.
and stop the disease
It's still raining.
forever. This is your duty. Your call.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the hollow is... How about that be me?
That as well.
Good luck, Green. You're here. Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little thing down.
My basic modules are mostly repeated. Everyone, I had some understanding of the abnormal gases in that area of the hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry. We've entered London Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reactions, we should be able to trace it back to the
Super
Then
food.
I'll talk to my supreme assistant and try to learn more about the creator. There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Children, come back safe. I may have said this, but I'm actually Mom. Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine. Don't worry. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value. My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone for Unified Summit and for the people of Wyland Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elderly said, this is my duty as the sword keeper. You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Foxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. We don't have much time, so make it quick. You wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me as an initial goal. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. As your friend, as your companion, as your...
Okay, drama. Let's go. Come on, I want to fight the boss.
I definitely will. But you're really, really important to me, too.
Okay, let's see.
So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
Okay, let's go. This has to be the final act here. Let's begin. I wonder how. Sheesh. After pushing forward, it's hallucination.
What is this? You seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That's weird. It's familiar somehow.
Damn, like,
I think I've seen it before.
Feige?
If I guess right, that was probably a sheer hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma. Unfortunately, as a bamboo, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere. Funny, I was thinking the same thing. Where this comes off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
Damn, the storytelling here is so good.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar. I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Riley and Vanya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there. I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
How did you remember Sarah's voice? What?
The abnormal concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher spent time so short out here.
Damn, okay.
As if these cheap cynics could shake me.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at a weak spot. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really big to scare doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang?
You okay?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because I got weird illusion.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal myopic paralysis were in a building to check on the outside. No wonder the last round only slowed the hollow's growth. The hollow's pushing up against spiraling height. Probably because those past flowers finally made their way into the city. If the people in the city get exposed to my abnormal for too long, they'll be in danger.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, Yvonne. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security belt posted up ahead. We'll need to see past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now. They've spotted us. We need to take our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here.
Just like that, lol.
This factory. How are you feeling, Siobhan? I'm not love, you need to tell me. I'm trying to tough it out.
Okay, now I get it. Oh.
The sword? Here's my heart.
Now what that? Let's try using that teaming sword ability from earlier.
Where did it go? We need to move fast and shut down that security belt.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same thing. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Push the heavens! Yes! Radiant cloud! Split the heavens! I'll be fine!
Damn, okay.
Just in time!
I see edge.
Cross fortunes! Push the heavens! We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Out of all the abnormal monster now. No, I'm good. Okay. Not my watch.
Blood of the bond, soul of the vow.
Swap.
Be gone!
Okay.
So, once the court locks down there, that should do it.
Yeshunga walk up to you and almost without thinking, lean against your shoulder. He's thinking, come on, dude.
No, just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two.
I thought you had given up on helping us.
Damn, okay.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unworthy. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alone. So I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, I'd never get to see my adorable little dream again. But still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Are you okay?
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingling sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Lumion Hollow. If that's true, then it's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to, you know.
Still, don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. It's too high a price to pay for anyone.
Do you remember when we wandered through Halloween Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing. Residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats. All that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There is still request for exhaustion on your confess, blah 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 blah. There's no mistaking it, she's been seen, moving more signals in the building.
You know I think. But the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lost Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Okay, let's go.
Please take good care of yourself. Do you remember the promise we made, right?
There's so many things to explore after this. Oh my god. This is going to be so much fun.
I got a trace. Incoming! I see! Shit!
would something like this be here?
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid
Antonov.
Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, anyone with
Lady Sunwinger.
whether wounded, please contact the board command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel. Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be guarded as traitors.
That's crazy.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid
The story unfold. And over there, there's a abandoned poster written up by someone with clear hair. As for the second case, the people who build the statue and those who destroy actually the same group. Okay. Lady Sunwinger, yes. Was Khalifa. Salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But I didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Lillian Hollow was rich in porcelain, which comes from whom I wore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in humanity. Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the womb could effectively resist evil corruption. So she made the people of her time to line up together. And the humans would always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe something simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who knew her finally made her in. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "I lifted my asthma and swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly broke.
Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to learn their own war, Lillian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mind had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value to us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've wanted here. I can still sense traces of the Creator's presence all around this place. And could be treated like that by those she loves. It's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loves, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bonds between people is always value, isn't it? Most people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. In the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live on.
Is it? The air between Zhao and Xiaoguang and Newton into 10. What to do?
You both make very reasonable arguments. Still, there's no proof Sunbringer's story is even real. Let's not argue over it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Language has been less than nice.
Oh, is that...
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. It really is just a little tale of uncertainty. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of acrimony and miasma inside the factory.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers and Fireworm Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding according to our calculations. It's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Based on Lost Spring's story, it's going to be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put us south to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
Measure of steel slices the world through.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the... She's probably a siren. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait. I think she just mentioned the Dreaming Sword. And...
Why?
Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Oh no.
Right? I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first?
This place should be safe enough.
Since Miss Xiaoguang could see her teacher's hands, there could be clues about her in there. And about the uploading of miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Let's hurry up and look for the three consoles.
That's it? Too easy.
That's the sound of machinery. I think it's working. This is the last part. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar, like that cursed blade.
Careless. Miyabi sword.
You mean the chaining sword from Miss Basin? Yes, I noticed it. I see it. Maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. And that's worth the risk.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If we go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiaoguang.
I can do that. No problem. But
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout of it pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
alright. But you have to be careful.
Wow, okay.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. For your good. The last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tails or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction. My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone, but you do. You will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
This is heavy low right here.
The target is right there.
Like how the heavy went outside, you know.
You know why. For those two kids, it's the only way to be the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
Cutscene.
What is this place?
Okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Let's go. A swamp? Swamp disaster?
If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry. I'm not that fragile. The ray. Send you away!
Sheesh.
Leave it to me.
Cut through darkness.
Stand down. I call this move Bunny Slide Combo. Burst the ice. Forward.
Ice punch.
Okay.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
Sheesh.
My dear Junior. This is the last time.
What?
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Okay.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with
Yeah,
her.
someone is dying.
Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. Can't help her much anymore. Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her and not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're not always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can. Don't you dare forget me. Junior, even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Shogong, are you okay?
Can you hear me? Are you feeling okay?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingmin Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore. Her vision's almost gone too.
Can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything.
Damn.
I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say. Shogong ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention. It's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. There's no time for blaming yourself. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
Where am I?
Shogong?
Can you hear me? How do you feel?
Where's Joe? Luxford? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We need a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you, if possible. I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit. Really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fissure's right in front of us. Let's go.
Damn.
There. Let's go.
Data says Lemnian Hollow found...
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
Actually, Senior Joe! This is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. You too, Roxy. It's been such a long time.
issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's and a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Zhao. Okay.
Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? Oh, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Damn, what the?
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing well.
What? I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high. You really are a burden to Yoshi. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could
What
have
is
happened.
wrong with Shifu here?
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for further help.
I'll go. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop, especially you. All right, that's all for today.
Senior Ye.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And before that...
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment, and from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already. If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. Requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the Overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
What?
I need to think about it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Wise, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Sini.
It's so dark here. And so cold. Can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Your brother, everyone. I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what we assure you instead?
Honestly, I don't completely trust him. But he's Xiaoguang's brother. He wouldn't do anything to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Zhao.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shurian can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunquei Summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found.
This useless is Shifu.
For us, taking this gamble might be our...
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now. There's still no word from Yishuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lock spring? What's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Yi Shunguang into the hall.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm about to enter another. Okay, let's go.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. But right now, this is the only option we've got.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Wise trusts you too... Alright. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator, to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Wise, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? I find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. The Inpoint Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Wise, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground. A place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Yishuan boy said to you, you're never seen anything you
Please,
yourself.
I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise.
Pinky promise.
When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Belle, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Wise.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Okay. What is this? A prison? At least, okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Come on. It's raining heavily now. It's so cold. You close your eyes, holding onto Xiaoguang's hand. The immense possibility to open me, exchange power force your hand from Xiaoguang.
She's over there.
Okay. This is so cool.
I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in
Not for salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Shabon. I'm coming.
Shabon?
Shabon?
Where is this place? Why am I here? It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Waifei Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever.
Damn, okay. Our past memory. You need to piece together the shred of memory. Damn.
That voice. Is it from back then? Yes. I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
Can I go back? I can go back. This is crazy.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste.
Oh, no wonder she doesn't taste the sweet.
They're all deteriorating.
Oh, I get it now.
My connection to the world is slipping away.
No wonder she cannot feel the sweet.
It's running out. No, don't read it.
Oh, I get it now.
My head. It hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Sheppo. Junior.
Xiaoguang?
Junior?
Grab onto me. It's not over yet. I promise. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
My dear Junior. Obviously the shattered memory only mentioned everything because she can understand. Damn.
Hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
As a child?
We need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you,
We did go
sharing
to
the
this
time of the single
theater.
moment is enough to make me happy.
That's crazy.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together. Alright, got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
This is so good. The story is so good. Well written story. Wow.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon. With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate.
Sticky guys. Wow. She forgot how many sugar she should put. The sense of taste is losing. That's crazy. Wow, the foreshadow. Wow. Just dodge it attack. What?
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. I mind having some now. That's the Qingming sword.
This is so cool.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Yeshuan's fate. You why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp?
Okay.
Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing. Welcome, my disciple. You'll only be an obstacle that stands in the way, not your salvation.
Junior? Where are you? Oh, don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
Again?
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Yeshuan. Your junior's already left. He abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's rooting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It's such a shame this way to disappear. Again, my dear Ginger. Hey, what's wrong?
I'll bring you home. Hang on, Shovel. I'm coming.
Let's go, main character. This is so good. What? Exactly behind the.
The sword follows my will, and when power in the heavens, there are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here.
This is big.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
This is so good.
Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I
This
probably
is so
caused you
good.
trouble again. Right. How long was I out? And what about Lemmy and Hollow?
city. Is everyone alright?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We're just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
Alright. Since Xiaoguang's recovered, and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Rinquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
That's crazy.
Glorious disguise.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword. Ye Shunguang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. They even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shunguang. Our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way. Or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Waifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out. It wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much. You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao? Why did you suddenly... Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
Miss Zhao is really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way.
In any case, it's all my fault since they were coming for me. And the Qingming Sword.
Don't worry just yet. I'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger, and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go out, Junior. Please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just...
Let's split up then.
Wait. The absolute...
Those two fools would go to such lengths to find me. Can't they tell by now? Actually, Pops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It just...
We'll find you, no matter what.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Oh no.
Get lost!
There you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now. Weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now. Thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sheesh.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Yeah, we're both okay. What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway. And when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming Sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us. It's only natural to care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is right. That's all there is to it.
Okay.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos. Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
I've been wanting to ask, why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain, value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home.
More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties within, warmth was a luxury found
Equivalent
only in
exchange.
dreams. And the only role that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread, but instead the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing.
It's how good they blend all the character story alongside the main story.
Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth? But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still worth."
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Jiao.
Zhao Shao.
Just call me Jiao Jiao.
Okay, Xiao Jiao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Ninkoi Summit.
Huh?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. But so,
Xiao Zhao. Xiao Guang, Xiao Zhao.
What is it? Why?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal.
Oh, right. I have an you, Junior. And if that weren't for you...
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really.
My brother. Once he saw when I was at my most desperate. It was 16 months ago. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am. But also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly. To say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that.
This is so good.
Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingling sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memory, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations. And if I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingling sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Shaquan.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suibian Temple. Rodi Shunshifu's back? Oh.
Yishuan is back. The useless
Should I
Shifu.
send a message to everyone at Inkoi Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Wait, did she just giggle something?
I've only just now realized. Island Heights is such a bustling purple place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Soybean Temple.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store?
A mountain of them. Oh my god. Okay. God damn it. Stop it, Yishin Wang.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Bro. Incense is crazy.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. So,
Shifu.
Xiaoguang,
Yishuan Shifu, it's me.
are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior. I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Whether explain creation further, but human is still a function for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Wise.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. They haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, definitely not weaker than me.
Damn.
They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
What? Void Hunter?
Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Waifei Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet. But we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with... By the way, have you heard anything regarding Yeshuyan's whereabouts lately?
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Yishuan Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead. Just a rumor that he was seen in Limnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered.
Yishiwan.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
Thanks, but... Senior, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now.
But not now,
There's
damn it.
something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake. But this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Damn, okay.
Senior, let's talk this through calmly. Please don't get angry.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword... Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear up.
Damn. Confrontation?
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming Sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguan at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming Sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming Sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. Some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwin. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming Sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
Damn.
The Qingming Sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming Sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming Sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
Damn.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming Sword needs a Sword Keeper. Yunkui's summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming Sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunkui's summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming Sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming Sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough!
Damn, Shifu?
Yes, Shuyuan. This happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkui's summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming Sword.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first.
This is so good.
It's her life. You don't have the right to decide for her.
This is so good. This is wow. It's like watching a whole fucking movie.
Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkoi Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming Sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaowang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Sheffield. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Huh? Bro, are you serious? Reset? Daily reset? Damn, but let me gacha first. La 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 la. Nothing. Wow. And can I open this? Still not open yet. Okay, that's fine. I think daily is already. Yeah, this one.
Xiao Guan, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming Sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming Sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner.
Why they always
But
remember when they were little?
My stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly. And after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiao Guan.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. You still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
Damn.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor...
Wait. Okay. Is she want to open his mouth? Okay.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior. There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Failum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together, but for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward. And that the abyss I feared might not be as
Damn,
terrifying
I'm the
as I
reason?
thought.
Okay.
But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I think I remember. I dreamed about it before, but something felt off.
So you do remember. That's good. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead. About the other Yeshengwang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing Pimp also, it might sound strange, but it's so effortlessly gentle, yet so... Anyway, over time...
I'll always be there to support. I can't make decisions for you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Good night, Junior.
Is this the end? No way this is the end, right? Gonna give it a second to expansion. Maximum.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Boy, it's still going.
It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone. Now.
The Avenger is here.
Black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiaoguang, about Yonghui Summit. About the... I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself... I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yonghui Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhao's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Yuan, I understand your anger. I failed in my duties, whether as the Yonghui Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiaoguang Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger, however. I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yonghui Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, and I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in before when I went to Lemnian Hollow. But from now on, I will only fight.
Xiaoguang.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. What lies ahead?
Damn.
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the
Looks like that bit of relief was on.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, worse. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Waifei and do everything we can to slow the hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, especially our friends from Waifei Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be...
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the hollow's expansion,
Mia B here. Let's get
hollow
it.
first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is, judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the hollow to cleanse the black flowers. Removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow...
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into... Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is...
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy... I hate to admit it, but...
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Wang, are you sure you can accept it?
Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by it, so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Monsieur Wang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy.
Damn, okay.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through the sides. I'm one of the best in crit.
I can help too.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment, so as you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the hollow. If we route the signal through him to make sure Wise can focus while in...
I see. Then, I'll handle assign...
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my
Then let's give that hollow a nice explosive
Sheesh.
surprise. Everyone,
Avenger
with me.
assemble.
Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that Creator is trying to do, we will stop them.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, hear me! Stand your ground
Sheesh.
and touch Phylum Heights!
future peace of this.
Dealing with the Hollow is precise.
That sounded just like something over.
Spookshaft wouldn't miss. For the glory of the Krampus compliant.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu above all else.
Don't worry, Shifu. And with Junior on our side.
You can count on me.
You're all. Well then.
This is so good. Avengers Assemble. Avengers Assemble Part 2. Lead to Legend.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Waifei, but the survival of all new Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
Oh, that incident.
Yes, Xinguang. I've always envied.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd. Always have this to me.
Xiao Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead, Vanya has I'm the only one. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, that's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus is unbeat. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat.
Xiao Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this, but Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those dangerous.
Sorry. Don't get me ramble.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My own child, remember who you are.
Junior? What?
I'm fine. It's just...
It might be the influence of the creator.
Let's go.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the creator's power.
Finally found you, lot. Last time we let our guard down. This... That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. Otherwise, we'll have...
You want the Qingming Sword? It only responds to its sword keeper.
That's not our concern.
Following orders.
That's right.
Xiao Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? So Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming...
What? Xiao Xiao, you...
Mission to capture the Qingming Sword? Xiao Zhao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way. Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. This! Flip the line! The line is drawn.
Good. Our backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. You've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Waifei will be lost.
Waifei will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too. Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and with...
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Yes, Xinguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops. I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission.
Damn, Zhao.
Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
What? That is so cool. Okay. Alright, Zhao. Wow.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
This is that strange thing.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same.
Your teacher,
Cool.
Carol. She
Damn,
saw
One
the truth
Piece?
long before you did.
What?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. What you call the fall of the old capital.
Yeah.
You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Junior, what's...
Must be affected by the...
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
No. My teacher would never join you.
Damn. Okay.
Junior.
This is crazy. There's so many dialogue in this one.
I'm fine now.
Chapter.
But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing? It looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we encountered.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from...
This is bad. We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
The first way enter.
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Does this all seem kind of strange to you? Like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition.
So many resources here.
It's all thanks to Initiation 1. Look out for it.
So that's the floating boulder?
It looks kind of strange.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
What?
also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast. Ride the wind. Through the void.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine...
Porcelumex.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Waifei Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. Radiant cloud!
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out. The crane over there might get us further down. We'll need to figure out how to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
This console seems to be having some issues, but it should be fixable. Let me try. It's operational, but the power levels are too low. We should look around. There might be another generator nearby.
Break the ice! Slimmer!
That's it? Okay.
Almost done. If we can get one more generator running, that should do the job.
Wait, oh.
Ride the wind.
We did it.
Wise, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black... My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal... Miyabi sure is improved.
Mobile squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification team.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Alice, so cute.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within control, but some people, they aren't...
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't leave placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything...
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy restore the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power.
This mine is deeper than I expected. Can't help wondering what's buried down here.
Yeah. We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is lock spring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted.
I can feel it right beneath us. If we let this power go, we have to find a way to stop this.
But nothing happened.
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming.
It's all right, Xiaowang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, like, maybe we could try finding.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way. It's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant black cloud, I knew you wouldn't let us down.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming Sword to channel the flower. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, blood is the bond, soul as the vow, carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll just...
Shattered chains. Chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world.
Wait, Saga?
I'm sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What? What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Waifei Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. And still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation.
Salvation.
Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lock Spring, what's going on?
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement, attempting to access related memory banks.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait. Are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't.
Damn.
As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered. Groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Luxspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive workers, sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Waifei and Dylan, were no different. Waifei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yunquai Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Karen Arna.
Damn, talk no jutsu.
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and...
There's no such world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree.
Stubborn fools. Looks like regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. And then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them. I'll grant all of you.
Luxspring!
Luxspring?
Reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look. Evan, get behind me, Junior. Let's take out...
Wise, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow, the Hollow, it's
Whoa, there's so many there.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating...
So it looks like Lemnian Hollow, Ishuan Shifu and the others back in Waifei.
The situation isn't look... Who knows what Luxspring will do next? We need to... I just hope the others...
not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate. Chance to go. Let's take out the ethereals first. Let's dance. Clear your mind. Link extracts to score. Perfectly symmetrical. Be careful. Don't fight head on. Your weakness has been exposed. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
Damn.
Please, stay safe, everyone.
Are we playing Oshimi now? Oshimi-chan? What kind of lineup is this? Dailin, Banue, Miyabi.
That's... Just a word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder. Turn around! I'm unstoppable. Got it! It's over. Victory, the only option. Purging slash. Yeah.
I'm on it. Rumble.
The code is silent. Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Chufufu and Obol Squad.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Damn.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work. Yeah, same here.
Almost squad. Focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Ether vision activate.
Not over yet. There's so many.
Shoulder
Doesn't
11.
matter how many. We fight.
Shoulder.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde. How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is...
Forget it. Even if your body has to...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight?
I don't need you.
Isolde, Colonel of the Oval Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Oval Squad.
What?
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as your damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Oval Squad.
way, Ruth.
You're getting slow, Magus. The few I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand. Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up? And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Is it my...
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
Damn, they keep going.
They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work.
Woo! Avenger Assemble Part 2.
I just spoke to Wise and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This home reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu! That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle!
Xiaoguang, one.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals. And there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like... Oh,
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you. And you've only just recovered. You can't...
there is no other path. This is the only way through.
These mere ethereals dare stand in my way.
Yes, you want.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque Summit. With Waifei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiaoguang, Junior Wise, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Lion, Ashral, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can find...
But if you're all here...
Don't worry. Ishuan Shifu is holding things down there. She said no matter what, She won't let the... From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals. So things won't... Xiaoguang, I know you have your own mission. Go. And do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to...
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao...
That just means you'll need my help even more.
Right.
Then we'll be counting...
Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, we'll face it.
Damn.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge. Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their own. Huh?
You wanna know if we recommend the portion so there's any problem. And you only magani chip is the kitchen main sword keeper.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. A whole of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? Tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place. The miasma is really strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency's settled now. Let's keep going.
Without a trace,
That's
the air's
crazy.
so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting.
Covenant of Malice.
Whoa. It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy.
Cutscene.
This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it, even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus, I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that, as you're all aware. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bangbu must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Damn.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her!
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Please, let the little one eat first.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time! Kill her! Remove this life!
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. My directives state that I am to serve my master, but my core directive tells me I must never point my... I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master, so to protect one human. Must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. And I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her.
Damn.
From that day on, I finally understood humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. That's why you need a higher being. One, they will chart your path. Govern... In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame. That is the reason I chose to call upon them. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and you'll understand soon enough.
Lockspring, I understand I once felt the same as you. But now I understand that, and for those of us struggling through the mud, because without each...
Such childish reason, happiness doesn't need to come.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. When the world is nothing but absolute preordained silence.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is.
I'm not sure what could be called better. But I know this, Lockspring.
Even if your choice...
Even if everything we do is a mistake. If you take that away, Lady Sunbringer created you so...
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to... But humanity turned that power... It's unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's...
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious just like how I once naive. You despise the ugliness, but if you can't even face your...
You just don't understand.
What?
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? You said people are obsessed with the game of... You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will.
No, I'm not like them.
For us, Lockspring, I believe perhaps before that day arrives, for the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must come together. But in the future promised by the Creator...
Why have you two made the same choice?
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No! Even after being being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love.
That's crazy.
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator?
Damn.
But I won't allow it. I won't let...
Spring, you're not that means you've also come to everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. I've run away many times, but that's not a choice.
Why are we arguing with a
surrender.
robot?
Spring, I know.
There's no other path if you choose to create my...
Oh, you're fighting a mecha. Yeah, no way.
Spring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven. Your ideas are utterly fragile.
Final hit! All done! What's this?
It's the price of eternity!
The line is drawn.
Radiant cloud. Cross weapons. Blazing arc. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant cloud. Yeshun Guang with Yun Kuei Summit, breaking all illusions. Spring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. He's got more important things to do.
Oh no. It's too late.
Careful.
Massive cocoon.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
Could this thing have intensified the...
I need to find a way. Oh, I can't let it...
Stop pushing yourself.
She's right, Xiaoguang.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before, and...
Searching?
Junior, shout.
What do you mean by that?
Okay.
I just want to do what I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love.
What are you doing?
What? Xiaoguang?
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose. Finally, it's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent! Then let this body be your prison!
If you do this, you'll also
come with me to oblivion!
Stop,
Yeah, it's
Xiaoguang.
crazy.
If you do this, you'll go down with them.
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
We're not leaving you behind. Shaguang, don't give up. There has to be another option.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Shaguang, don't!
Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
That's crazy.
Another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home.
That's crazy.
Boys.
See? I caught you.
Wow.
Be gone!
Is that... Sarah?
Sarah?
Thing. That's Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Okay. Oh. I see. Okay.
This is the real deal.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone!
did it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
That's crazy.
The miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
Wow.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
We have to hold on. Measure of steel slices the world through. Let this sword array send you away. Everyone, be careful!
What is going on? Unlimited blade work versus unlimited blade work.
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. This could work. You've got to hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Damn.
Fine. All squads are doing their best to destroy the boulders. You guys, you have to hold on. I call this move Bunny Slash Combo.
We did it! Bookshelf Squad has destroyed their boulder.
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next.
Thank you, everyone.
Miyabi and Senior Yes Sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming Sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning to use the Qingming Sword again!
Thank you, Wise. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in
This
front
is so
of my
good.
friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
What the heck?
Fools. One day, you'll all...
Wow.
It's finally done.
Wow.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun.
Well done, Xiao Zhao.
You too, Xiaoguang.
It felt like... in that... it was as if something changed. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its... but just now, I realized... I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me. It's not as...
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now.
I know. They're likely still there. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword. Along with... I'm not fighting alone. From within...
Damn.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to...
I'm sorry. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, in the dream, I was surrounded. At that moment, I thought I knew it was my decision. Then, at some point, I saw you stride into the...
Don't forget, I'm a...
Hey, Wise. How are things on your end? We just...
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Looks like everyone's done a great job.
Right. We've got to get...
wait. Look over...
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe... Junior? What's wrong?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Yeah. Of course they end with Carol.
Teacher. Teacher!
Huh?
So that priest appeared and I see you, Radu.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiao Zhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. You're wrong. If what comes will become... I wonder how I'll be remembered. A lunatic with bloodstain.
Wait. What does that mean? Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. Who are they? And that intent. Why do they look...
Junior.
That's crazy low drop. Wow.
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly...
I'm fine. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. Should this...
That illusion was the same as before.
What she said. It's...
Belle and I have always believed our teacher... the disaster she spoke of. The loss of countless lives.
I think you're better off not... We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily...
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened. Claiming it relates to classified, that means things are nowhere near as...
You're right. In any case...
The only way to end suffering is through humanity.
The courage to forget. The resolve to choose sacrifice. The will to keep moving forward. And even when it means losing everything. These struggles I once deemed meaningless. So behind all this strife, the conflict, have humans always been?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now.
No, quite the opposite.
What are you even talking about? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that...
Perhaps one day, but not today. Lady Sunbringer, utopia that drifts above New Eridu.
How boring. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Absolute cinema. Wow.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I... Proxy and Yeshung...
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you!
The whole mess started. I just cleaned up...
Speaking of which, shall...
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from Tops! If you can't complete that mission, what to do?
You don't have to. Just like you said before.
Yes. No matter what, if there's anything we can help with...
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about...
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you. So, what would you like me... Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange. Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you? Shut up. You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry. As payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat. Shut up and get moving.
Wise, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said...
Xiaoguang is right here.
Sorry for the sudden call. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done, dear. Both of you have made invaluable... Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, in recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void, first of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and for these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll...
Don't think about what others expect of you, or what responsibility demands.
Okay. I want to use the power of the Qingming sword. My own power. To help everyone, and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
Guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But if becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming Sword's power...
You seem a lot more confident now.
Really? Well, anyway...
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, even if you decide to expel me from Krampus.
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming's, even if it means killing that's...
I refuse.
You dare to...
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming Sword. That's a fact, personally. So I'm sorry.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved. And also, taking the Qingming Sword was, you've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions in the others' order. But they'll probably move on to a different project. Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to Tops, not to any sing. As for the rest...
It's the mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very...
So many law drop here. This is crazy. We finally see Mayor, we finally see Carol Anna, we finally... Sarah. Wow.
This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs... Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming Sword, Monsieur Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this, because people need...
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, he would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always, but in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies, because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return in the distant past and in the far-flung future. Countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Yeshunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for New Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shunguang. May New Eridu's radiance endure forever.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming Sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage, even in the face of despair, we spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone.
You'd better.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here, to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. I want to uncover these secrets. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told... I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister, but I was wrong. no matter how many times it happened. Xiaoguang, I also know that every hardship and it's just that.
I'm already happy right.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Luce. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque's summit. When disaster struck, besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of... After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this... Xiaoguang.
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal...
Yes. If it weren't for Junior...
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. All right, it's getting late. Farewell, my sister.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst.
I don't really mind.
As long as you, Junior, I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. But actually, love is a miracle, a strength. I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze, like the good, the bad, the light. And that's exactly why I'll do Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I may be new as a Void Hunter, but I'll do my best. And also, thank you.
You're welcome. I actually...
Really? Oh. This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day. It was my first time speaking in front of so many people, and all the moments we shared. But I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flowers. I didn't realize we'd already made so many.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past, I'll always...
Junior, Thank you. I think everything we've been through... I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, but because of these shining days, thank you for... Well, Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior White.
Absolute cinema. The real creator. Nah. Hold the sword. Or the weapon, probably. Wait. Dang. Weapon.
It hurts. Wise? What's wrong? You okay? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
What was that just now?
It's back to normal? Wise, ever since you saw the creator that day, You've been acting kinda off. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
Don't worry. It's not as serious as it looks. Or maybe we should just ask the mayor later. Let's just call it a day. We should get back to our...
Wise.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again, but I know that thing was their creation. The messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their... Still, the Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunhui Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good, my old friend. I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Wow. Absolute cinema. Wow, this is so good. Absolute cinema story. Wow. This is so good. Alright, then they said GG. Wow. Absolute cinema.